I hate when there's two. Y'all are... The prediction was... God damn it. Freaking punk, man. Sweet. That is hilarious. Okay. That answers that question. I'm so dumb. I like... Okay. Damn. So I don't know what causes them to do that. They were all doing... A lot did that thing where they just, like... They don't stay put. I thought that was the last of them, but then an archer one did it. This freaking Boko, man, I swear. I don't know why I thought that wasn't close enough. So... I actually didn't know you had to roll that. Okay. It wouldn't be a Skyward Sword hit if it wasn't dumb. How did that not reach? Oh my god. I need to just instantly. I just need to start nutting right away. Not take it. God damn. Just wasted 0 time. The middle one. Because you always haven't. Oh, okay. Oh! I didn't know those hurt you falling on you. Is it just falling on you, or... I didn't know that. Okay. I keep screwing up the spin attack there. Gonna drive me nuts. We love bridges. Okay. I got caught on this. This can't. Dang it. How does this keep happening? I didn't even see that one. I didn't realize I was that close to one even. Okay. Maybe not. So my double tap did not throw the boomerang. I thought I had gotten back far enough, to be honest. Oh, hey there. How's it going, y'all? We has returned. Let's go on Sama, Dragobatic, Mongus, Frog. Yeah, the starting soon slash BRB gets a lot of people. A lot of people. How's it going, Tom? Good luck on your new character, Krog. But yeah, it's kind of a tired day today. Just felt like chilling with some Metal Gear. Also, I'm clicking into the game and it's like immediately minimizing again. It's a new problem. There we go. It's weird. Yeah, that's the plan, Sama. I downloaded Snake Eater right before stream, so it's ready if I feel like it's I can't remember how much is left at this point. I did do a bit off stream. I got to I got past all the Emma stuff. Like basically right at the start of Arsenal. I feel like we're at least. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember how much is left at this point. It's been too long since I played. But I feel like we could probably finish this today. But we'll see. We shall see. Thank you. I love how he still does the flips in naked state. And I can't remember what's going on.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
I love the I love the fourth wall shit in this part. I honestly, it's been so long, I forget exactly. I had. Maybe he'll do it again here.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I just couldn't remember like how much was left at this point. It seemed close-ish at least, but God.
What's that?
God dang it all. Did not mean to go in a jellyfish.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
They're gonna be the same things.
Honestly, though, you...
Box.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Yeah, not. God, no.
Stand back up as possible.
Finally, Colonel is entering the ring.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
He is naked because he has no clothes. We got a little captured. A tad bit captured. Nope. Don't mind the box. Nothing to see here.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Okay.
I'm not sure where I'm trying to get to. Up, I guess.
Even my patience has...
Let's go.
I think those came with the first one. I mean, unless both give them to you. But I think I got those when I bought the first one. I love ascending columns.
Honestly, though,
See if there's any I didn't get yet.
variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Oh.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to...
Wait. Was there a key card to find in this first section? Oh, well. Just need to keep answering.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Yo, thanks, Colonel.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Yeah, well,
Are you
you're
still
ugly.
there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I
Got her.
fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone.
Oh,
Like what I felt for you.
so that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's
Pregnante?
going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Oh my god! It's Snake!
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about
he was
earlier.
dead.
I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah.
Pliskin is the coolest. Oh yeah, I forgot we got... forgot we get the sword.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Swords weren't in my VR training.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Is the Skyward Sword?
Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
This is pretty much exactly... Yeah, it's actually pretty much exactly what the Skyward Sword controls are. Except the left and right swings are reverse. And, like, pressing right does a right to left swing in this versus... it's the reverse in Skyward Sword. Otherwise, it's like pretty much... And the spin attack is different too. Yeah, it's very similar, actually. I wonder if they took inspiration from this for the button controls, or I mean,
Come on, time to go.
not necessarily. Because I mean, there's only I think there's
Run out of ammo.
only so many ways you could really do
Absolutely.
a
Infinite
sword
ammo.
control like that, realistically.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
So, not necessarily, but maybe.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
Sword only,
I'm
yeah.
not sure.
Interesting.
Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Metal Gear does like the fourth wall
Find
breaks,
something to believe in. And
especially
fight
this
yourself.
game.
And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
That's your problem.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Oh no. Alert. High frequency. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't like the definitely doesn't block enough. I'm curious. I just want to see how much damage it does. Does it one hit kill? I wonder. Not quite. Okay.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
I can try. No. No. Nope, I didn't do that. Can you... Is there a way to turn off the... I don't think there's a way to turn off the auto Aim. It's kind of annoying sometimes, honestly.
Get in there! Now, go!
I'm sure these guys can block forever.
Now, go! Get in there!
Infrared blind. How's it going?
Now, go!
Activity man. I also don't. I wish the. Like, I like the fully automatic weapons are kind of weird. Or not weird, but just like. Because, like, you can't. It's harder to stay in, like, the aim mode when it's fully automatic. Because when you let go of the shoot button, the weapon just goes away. This one, you can hold down the fire button, keep it out to, like, aim and then fire. There's a way to do that with the automatic weapons, it's just jankier. Oh, Snake can die, okay.
Snake, what's wrong?
Okay, well, we'll
Snake!
do better.
Snake!
I wasn't paying attention to the fact that Snake can die. Yeah, okay. Whoops. What?
Get in there!
That's so weird.
Now, go!
This is really too high? It's so weird.
Get in there!
No. Warren didn't have his rations equipped.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call.
Miss.
You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
I missed your question,
Right.
Krog.
They've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a
There's a
trap.
good chance eventually I would try no hit.
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones
silent.
that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Well, you missed Nakey Raiden. Sorry, he's got closed now. Got closed, and then we started blasting. True Toad. Thank you very much for the 8 months. How you doing, ma'am? And the tier 2, of course. If you have a game request to add to the queue, like we still got Tears and Breath of the Wilds are the next 2, and those are requested. But you can add something to the queue if you like. We should be back to the God Run tomorrow. Okay. Let me update the tracker so I don't forget. Here's Breath of the Wild 2P. Let's go night. I didn't. It it switched me off the sword. Can I hit Snake? I'm in there. Oops. Spur. Forgot this happened. Bruh. So many. Bro. And then this. Peace. Yes, sir.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Interesting mindset. No one can kill me, so I have to kill everyone.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Surely he's fine. Just started blasting. Alright, what did I miss? I've been distracting.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
I had gotten up to
Looks like you
Arsenal
remember
off
the
stream,
used to kill
True
the
Sound.
old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
That's where he's coming from. Oh.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
If I remember correctly, I have to kill like a decent amount of these. I didn't do that. So the lead shots not doing damage actually. Okay. Let's keep blasting. it's hard to do that because they just keep blasting. I don't know what they want me to do. Yikes. Okay, it won't let me.
Raiden, come in. Raiden.
I think. I mean, does it stop them from able to like lock on the missiles? At least. I don't. No, I don't think I found the body armor. And the field uniform. I'm done. I got that lockout somehow. Dying? Yikes.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Don't have to defeat 25 rays. How's it going on lowdown? Is 25 on, like, extreme or whatever? Do they take the extra damage if I hit them when they do that, like, that scream thing when their mouth's open with the blue or whatever? Just going Hez. Actually, it's a metal solid here. I'm done. Please. Okay. No. Yeah, blah, blah. I've not played Rising. I haven't played, like... All I had ever played was 1 and 2. I hadn't played any of the other Metal Gear games. No.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
A little too slow. Get raid. Ah. Yep. I just need to wait. Missiles are too quick. Locked up. I got a lockdown shot. Yeah, I guess it's when he gets into that pose is when he's about to do him, actually. You can kind of tell when he's going to do it. Got lucky. Oh. Yikes. The Roni. I need to stop.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Getting greedy. Yeah, exactly. Rude. Really nice of all the Rays to, like, take turns, by the way. Nice. Oh. Right. Yeah. No. Yeah, baba. Why did I do that? Still got it. Oh, I killed it, okay. Yep.
Raiden!
Metal Gear Rising, it takes him down in 2 seconds. Ah. Can you bait out that laser, I wonder, safely? Seems to do it when you're closer. Yes. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's not looking good regardless, but... So we'll stop the bleeding. His freaking arm blocked it. That looks fine. I disagree on that.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Yeah, I don't know what we'd do on the Gamba. I always keep forgetting I'm not starting on the Stinger. Let's go and reload. I still got it. I was so lucky to still get that. Stop shooting the missiles. I'm running with the laser. Something blocked it, I guess. I'm stupid. Lots of... Oh, I killed him. Oh no, 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 no. Better. Hey, nice. Okay.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Was the spinning really necessary?
Oh god.
Let's go on Sunbro.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we
True,
left
Sunbro.
off.
Kill virus.
What's going on? What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control. What?
the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
I mean, the Metal Gear Rays can maybe be considered babies. They're babies. It's some strong P90 there.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Sure. Why not? I've never played any of the Batman games.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh wait. I was mashing the wrong button. I was like, man, this is hard. Man, this is hard.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
I selected the wrong button.
The Arsenal AI is corrupted.
It's like the prompts on screen for the buttons don't match my controller, so I always get confused on the buttons when it's not like the main actions.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Wait. Thought it was that button. No, I don't know.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me.
What is it? Used.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
I mean, this seems to be slowing it down, I guess? Can you do that damageless?
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW.
Cross.
Including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one. While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Let's go, Hero Warrior.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
Anyone.
Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
How ran out.
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Yeah.
What?
As it comes with it.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being
Emotional
shielded by
damage.
the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence.
Everyone just got screwed.
Absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
That explains why he was able to do the tanker thing 2 years ago. I couldn't remember, like, why he was able to just, like, do all that shit.
Now that I have enough data,
To go on that gaming.
all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
It's 3 a.m. for me. How convenient.
How's this then?
Tropa.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
This turret.
What the? Impossible!
True Sama.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
Oh, right.
No! No, not now! Brothers! Liquid!
I've been waiting for this! It can't be! I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Liquid.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy. It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
What are we at? 10 twists? No.
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Yeah, right, Sama.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Going Silpha.
It's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
It's like a full-blown Arnold scream. Really, the bridge is gonna be fine. Oh, is it? It didn't look like it was gonna fit under the bridge. Okay. I guess the bridge is gonna be fine. Oh, interesting.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's
Right.
not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Oh no, there's cutscene
The
skips,
data
huh?
of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out.
I just haven't played this in ages, so I'm just watching everything.
We cannot pass the torch. Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later
The
generations.
memes must be
A
saved.
small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around us.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
Don't get rid of Skibbity. Don't do it. It's not
I'll
garbage.
decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
Yeah, all my hits are not my fault, by the way.
We're not the ones smothering the world.
It's Jet's fault.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were
Well, that'd be
meant to,
horrible.
after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
I can't debate shit like this. I'm so bad at that.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Emmett. I would like to Emmett.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack.
This game, though.
My son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
By the way.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Nice toss. How come you get two?
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Birds.
Brace yourself.
We have. What do we got? Bandage. Oh, come on. I thought there'd be like an achievement for taking a picture of him or something. I guess not.
What's wrong with you?
Forget it. Oh, you're supposed to hit him. Just keep blasting.
Is that the best you could do?
Yeah. Can we get attacks? Or wait, can we block his?
Is that the best you could do? What the? Let's go. What's wrong with you? Let's go. Is that the best? What's wrong with you? Ready to give up, Jack? What the? Take this! Ready to give up, Jack? Take this!
We've got it downloaded now. We'll be fine. Stop, drop, and roll. Ah. Tired.
Is that the best you could do? What's wrong with you? Hey!
Okay. Sure.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This
Just another brother.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are.
Solidus, Snake, and Liquid are brothers.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it! I'm not a weapon.
Oh, Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Let's go.
God.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do? All right.
Damn it.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, okay. It always seemed like he was going a similar distance, but I just happened to be in a similar spot each time.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Try again.
What's wrong with you?
We're going, Hasbo.
Oh, what? That's it? Oh, right.
Oh, Raiden. Yikes.
Is that the best you can
Really can't get a hit up.
Is that the best you can do? Let's go.
Well, I don't... The sword swinging is weird sometimes. Like, I'll just be mashing the freaking joystick and nothing happens. Whoa.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes.
Let's go. Is that the best you can do?
And...
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Die! Over here! Is that the best you can do?
Going back and forth is better.
Is that the best you can do?
Let me get up, bro. Okay, I think he always does that.
Let's go. Over here. What's wrong with you?
Oh.
Let's go.
How do you even...
All bark, no bite, right?
Just needed like one more combo. Alright, well, we know how to fight him better now. With the swordy.
Let's go.
Is that the
Okay.
best you can do?
Good work,
In the
Jack.
box.
This is where it gets
Go unsmart.
What's wrong with you?
Many things.
Take this.
Does that so quickly.
With you.
Boy. Too close to my first roll. Or third roll. What the? The fire. I hate the fire.
Take this. Die. Hey.
I just don't like the fire. Speaking of fire.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do?
Stop it!
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Let's go. Is that the
Almost.
best you can do? Die. Over here. Take this. Take this.
Slow. Slow again. Seems like when he's doing the like triple fire thing, he's never gonna hit you on those, so you can just like stand still, I think. Which helps a lot.
What's wrong with you?
Like when he's gonna do the attack at you, he does the die. Okay. Another snake bites the dust. What you're saying finally, it didn't take that long. But even 5 tries? Might have been like 5. It's been 84 years. Oh, gifts. Well, there's animated emotes. I wouldn't be surprised if someone has that as an animated emote, honestly. Help me! Help! Now what?
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other
Or
people
did I
about
mess up?
having
Or
faith.
when it gets back to him next time.
What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for.
It's fine.
It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
Gotcha.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
New memes.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Snake!
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something.
You'll take the name I gave you!
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead.
Yeah, I missed him. It's fine.
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Yeah, Tropa. At least from what I remember. Unless I'm forgetting something. Which, I mean, it has been a while, so who the heckle knows? Oh, she's real. Rose is the final boss.
Snake?
What's wrong?
the bird?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Everyone dies eventually.
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
There's nothing cute about lead poisoning.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment.
I love when
our ideas, our culture.
People expose their stupidity like that.
Sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Aw, man. Yeah, or like Queensryche. So I'm pretty sure Queensryche 2 had a lot of... On the Empire album, maybe not as much. I think maybe more so on... like but even on Empire, maybe it had at least like one or two songs.
And the sky
But yeah.
And think, what am I
Vamp.
made of?
Ugh.
Am I full of
A good game though.
Am I hurt
Good game.
and pain? Or am I filled with love?
I'll check Vamp.
I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring some
Is that super visible?
rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on.
Oh, I don't know what the endings are on this one.
There is no
If it's based on like your rank, I would assume I got one of the or one of the bad endings. I don't know. No idea what the endings are.
in a peace not war.
Oh, okay.
And dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for.
You turn off the console and the kernel time.
back in yesterday.
We'll get through the credits so we can see our stats and stuff. And I'm assuming, like, just beating it on hard, I'm assuming unlocks extreme. Like, you don't need, like, a certain rating or anything.
Why can't each of us
You have to play through the first one on hard to unlock extreme. Just doing that off stream.
little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love.
I'll probably just stick with the first three for now. We can start Snake Eater after this. I'll probably take a quick break after the credits and then we'll do some snake eating. Said screw the quick. Yeah, we're at exactly 12,500 followers. It's a very clean amount. Just noticed. Quick, someone ruin it. Preferably by following. Damn it, Hermes. Is there two Risings, or is Revengeance just the title of Rising? I forget. I can't keep track of all the Metal Gear games. It's too much. Okay. That's what I was leaning towards. I couldn't remember for sure. I think I asked this before, but I can't remember the answer. The Rising is the one... I think the answer was in the negative, but is that the one with, like, the sword physics? Where you're, like, cutting shit? Like, you can just, like, you can cut anything. Right. Not canon. I only play canon games. Won't stand for that shit. You cut the world to the extent where you can't finish the level. It's fine. But trumpet though. Trumpet seems fun. Fun instrument.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. we can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech,
Thanks, Snake.
music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Hey, how's it going, Ratio? Jima.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Saves 81 continues. Seems like I had way more alerts, honestly. It seems like I had like over 100 alerts or some shit. It's like honestly surprising. It seems like way more. 185 kills. Yo, nice ration use. Planned. Oh, is there not a rating? Oh, there we go. Mammoth. Is that another middle of the road ranking? Yeah, I have a Liquid's arm as well. I got it from an auction. Hasn't acted up in a while, but new item obtained. Oh, did I miss that? Did indeed. Breathtaking. That's a different... That's different now, right? The title screen? Was that Snake before? So... Let me see something. Yeah, okay. I was double checking. European Extreme. That's the real one. Oh, I'm a peon. Alrighty, so yeah. Let's take a break here. And we can start up the old Eater of Snakes. Once we and this will be, I haven't really seen like anything on this game either. I've technically like seen like very small bits and pieces of it, but not enough to like, I have no idea. I don't know what like the story is or like anything really. So pretty blind on it. But yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. Thanks for watching the Metal Solid Gear content. Be back after I get some coffee and a snack. And then we'll start it up. Just going White Spear. Getting here right on a break. But we'll be back. See y'all in a bit. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. Off by that much. That's a way to... That's... Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't knock the arrow. You can't move fast enough. Okay. I wouldn't have been able to stun him there. I thought I had gotten back far enough, to be honest. Didn't do the jump. God dang it. That was like a strat issue, potentially. I don't know why. Had you already queued the jump? Like, as I did the hook shot, maybe? That's so dumb. I went a step too far. So aside from Breath of the Wild, which is free, it's just not my day, apparently. It's doing the dumbest things. Did that come from below? Because I didn't see anything. Did that come from under the platform. The bonk. What's on your... Oh, lordy. Oh, that's cool. Welp. I'm smart. My mind was elsewhere. I was just going to the dungeon. Freaking instant attack. Oh my god. I forgot to clean the water. If I was paying attention, I would have noticed that the water was still poison. I don't know, I just hate that timing a little more than the other ones. I am so confused. Did I not dig in? God damn it. Freaking punk, man. Yep. Should have backed up, I guess. I don't know. The freaking parry. Screw. How did that not reach? Sweet. That is hilarious. The mask didn't go back on. Can you not? Yeah. I went too early. I couldn't stop. That's so dumb. Of me. I thought I remembered the timing on that. Okay, I need... The unlock on, I really need to be careful of that. Okay. We is back. Okay, let's close this out. Not the old eater of snakes. Muffin tops. I'll wait to capture until I'm into the actual game. Assuming it's the same as 2, where it doesn't capture the launcher. It did for 1, like the capture on 1 worked for both, but for 2 it didn't. I mean, maybe it would run this one too, but... Let me double check options. Yeah, that should all be good. Games it's all good, Music Box. I appreciate it though. Yeah, I just went in and got it. Just realizing I was gonna be done with 2 soon, so I was like, you know, I'll just grab it. Any big difference on the North American versus European version? Should I do one or the other? America. Okay, now we can capture. Well. Interesting. So this one, unlike the other 2, is walking the mouse. Isn't like the worst thing in the world, but alright, so S3. Pause and skip cutscene. Okay. Yeah, 2 paused on tabbing out, but it wouldn't skip cutscenes, so it's good to know. Is normal first person camera? Okay. Interesting. Can I select all three? I don't know if I like this one yet. It does matter. Does it does it affect like a meme thing or like? Thing? Wasn't that as hard? Well, um, is hard on this one going to be about the same as 2? I'd like to just get it out of the way if it's not going to be like insanely bad, just to get extreme unlocked. Who needs health? Whatever. How bad could it be?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I need to change the game. On Twitch, it's the third Metal Gear. Snake Eater. I'll do it once we're into gameplay, I guess. Just tabbing out will skip the cutscene.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask. Depressurization complete. Checking oxygen supply. 6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Was that light?
Sunrise.
Is it for the whole game?
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
It's like an intro thing.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green. Prepare for drop off.
Scarlet.
Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it.
Virtuous.
If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted. and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Just waiting for the cutscenes.
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time.
Thank you for the 35
Either give up
months.
Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice.
Man.
President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Is Big Boss the best rating? Like, is that a rating in all three?
Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Because that could honestly be a fun thing to do, like try to get Big Boss on all three, like in a row.
If we
or
don't
something.
get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
Okay,
The shock
so
will
it
be
switched
less
back
than
to
during
Snake,
a parachute
so it's
jump,
just
and
for
the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
that initial part. It's funny.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Frog toys. Yo, I love tiny frog toys. So does my niece. My niece loves tiny frog toys. Honestly, if it's an animal toy, my niece will pretty much love it. How's it going, Bubba? Yeah, I'll switch the game over. I was just waiting for cutscenes. Yeah, Scarlet. Yeah, I was asking for like the best rank, just overall, not for hard specifically. Oh, so I guess, so maybe we do, is it just gonna be his model for the whole time, but still Snake's voice? It's really funny. Mask, olive drab, 10%. Alright, let's finally switch that over. Alright. Up from fake death. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, you only get them if you say you like two, I guess, right?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake?
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off
Major
the disguise
Tom.
now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Okay. Even better. I thought the face looked a little weird, to be honest. Okay, that's good. Such a troll.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
So there. Does it let you fall? Okay. It does, but you have to kind of force it.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this, anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions
Imagine
of
if there was a
warfare.
mechanic for,
There
like,
aren't
getting
supposed
rid
to
of
be
the
any American
sweat you
soldiers
leave
in
behind.
Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you.
Okay, Snake,
You can't let the
collect your
enemy know
sweat.
you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Right.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
Larry
What's your
knew.
name?
Jane Doe.
I liked
Very
2. I
funny.
played 2 as a kid.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back
I
alive.
hadn't played it since it
my
released,
frequency
pretty
is
much.
145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission
First
data.
one I
Whenever you
didn't
want
really
to
remember a
save,
ton
send
on,
a message
but
over the reserved
liked
save
it.
frequency, 140.96.
Assuming
So
at,
saving
3, I mean,
lets me
everyone
record my
always
mission data.
says it's really good.
That's
so.
right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you
like
to,
it,
Snake.
I think.
Speaking
I think
of
like,
snakes,
liking the
you
first
remember
two.
the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack.
Yeah, well,
Just because
your face
soldiers
is
are
weird,
on the
cat
same
food.
side right now doesn't mean they always will
Got
be.
'em.
Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
Man.
I follow the will of the leader.
Metal Gear
no
1 and
who's
2
in
are where
charge.
it's at. This game's
People
getting
aren't
too
the ones
political
who
for
dictate
me.
the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Anyways, about that stealth mission, and they started blasting.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh, alrighty. Okay, so that percentage seems to be our cover. How much we covered, it would look like. Well, let's see if there's anything else back here. Bullets. I like that you can change what's on the equip menus in this one. Clean things up that you're never going to use. Alligators. It's a very passive croc. Okay. Interesting. Taste unknown. Bug juice. Yo, let's go. Very slow. Is the knife? Like, there's the picture of the knife on this too. Am I gonna... So, like, do these act? Yep. I was like, they seem this very passive. Go on, demon. Yeah. Gotcha. Let's go good. Finish the old Sons of Liberty.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
So it just tells you. Straight up tells you. Bug juice. So the bottom 4 meters, is that like the stamina / food, basically? I'm assuming. Does the bad effects only start happening at like the last bar, or is it better to keep it high up when halfway? Okay. I didn't realize he had gotten that close. Frick.
Nobody here.
Go camouflage index. Oh, get up. Let's see. Step in the wind. Oh, I went back. Hello, Earth. Yeah. Sniper. Yo, I'm not hungry yet, bruh.
Huh? Who was that?
Yep.
What's wrong?
Nothing. No, you.
What was that?
Nothing. Everything's fine. Wait first. They did the sloop. Yes. Getting all loopy. Nice smirk. Snake's smirk is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Eh.
Huh?
Oh, that was not the beehive. There's the beehive.
Huh?
Get ready. Reach. They go. Cam. See something. No mushrooms. Oh, okay. It was just being picky. You like do it this way. Hey, somebody. Ah, they're coming back.
Huh? Who was that just now? Who's that? Radio, get us some backup!
Come in, HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I was like 85%, bruh. How'd he see me? Yeah, you can always avoid alerts in these games. in the second, I can't remember if it's in game 3, but I mean, at least in 2, there's a mode where you die. Like, it's just game over if you do get spotted. Emma mode. Yo, thank you for the big old B. Blind. Assault rifle. Not the bees. So they're gonna be coming back, hang out here for a little bit. Going Grom. Did they pass? No. Was there?
I'm in HQ.
This is HQ.
Sure, which one saw me? Yo, save by cutscene. Let's go. I love cutscene saves.
Major,
Yeah, if you're quick enough after the bees, you can just definitely make it to that this cutscene.
This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Oh yeah, just by the way, I posted on Discord, but I posted here too. Let's have a command for it as well. It's over here. Made this guy. Not sure. Should I trying to think if I shouldn't. I could just put it in the God run command itself. I'm linking to the rules, but I could just link to. Probably the best place to just link to it, I guess. So let me edit the God run command real quick. Put it in there. Yeah, it's a little automatic stats. It's a nice little system, honestly, with the quote system to have the hit clips, and then I have the spreadsheet just automatically parsing the hit list to get all the stats from, and it happens automagically. It's like part of like the Google like app script stuff. It's just like automatically updating every I could have done it every minute, which I mean it's like on Google's end, so like it wouldn't even matter, but I did like 15 minutes. It doesn't need to be every minute, obviously. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I can spruce that up later even more. I was eventually, like, especially once I get back to the hundo runs, I can have a tab that has separate stats for like the hundo runs. If I start adding clips that are non-Zelda to the hit list too, I mean, I could do that. Easily expandable though, as far as that stuff. So add it to the God run. So how does that look? Yeah, we got rules link and then stats. Okay. Well, that's specifically during the God run attempts. All of the initial clears for everything but TP were like 2 years ago. Actually, let me see. So we're like almost like I'm getting closer to like 1 bar gone. Like how much? I don't even know if these are safe to eat. Let's just see.
Disgusting.
I mean that's still a decent bit. So yeah. There was a 3DS version of this? I didn't know that. I might have noted. I probably knew about it at some point, but I have definitely forgot about it being a thing. So there's one over there. Is there ever... Do you end up getting, like, radar in this game at all, or...? Oh, there it is. What a far away. No.
I must be seeing things.
Yep. Definitely are. Putting everyone in the bushes. Oh, grass. Or shaft. Definitely like the camera in this one. Get a more modern camera. 37 shotgun. Can blow away enemies. That range. No one. He did see me.
Who's that? What's going on?
That what? I don't know who's talking. We. I think they see me go in here. I believe they did. So like now, if they didn't see me go here, theoretically I'm fine? Question mark?
Huh? Right there? I see him.
No. That makes any sense. Oh, I forgot about my fake death kills. Dex.
Huh? Who's that? What's going on?
Can they hear it better in this one? Alright, let's just start over. Do you get refills on these, or is this like, do you have 3 for the whole game, or? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I would have noticed that. What game? Okay. I'm trying to answer. How long these guys stay asleep? I know it's quite a while. Assuming they wake up eventually. Nope. I don't know if this will... In this one, I don't know if there's like enemies reporting in that we have to worry about. I don't hear any enemies reporting in. Maybe they don't do it yet. Maybe they just don't do it in this one. Wish you could walk while crouched and not have to prone. So there's this guy. There's one that comes by this way eventually. I guess?
Huh?
No. I believe he's dead. So think of the 3 months ratio. Oh, hey.
Who was that? Who's that? What's wrong?
Who is seeing me up here? Did that guy down there really see me? Maybe he's the only one. Can't find me if they're all asleep. Huh?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong?
What's waking them up? Thought I heard like a kick. Oh, you can D-pad, strafe with D-pad. Ammo dex goes into the red. Okay. Sorry, red. Okay. The long caution. Assume that's in some. That's probably one of the things that hard mode increases, like longer caution.
What's wrong?
This is HQ.
It's the enemy!
No, it's not.
Huh?
God dang it.
Understood.
Who's that?
No one. It was so close. I'm gonna try to do this faster. Just sleep everyone.
Snake, you have to get up! Snake!
played on this guy, but like that guy back there, we can just sleep from further away.
The enemy! He's here!
He's not. Oh, I should be fine over here. God dang it. I don't have a laser sight on this one. Okay. Yeah, the strafing's good to know, though. Wood tip.
What's wrong?
No one's probably gonna find this guy to wake him up. The guy just ran by there. Top. Got him. Never played any of the Uncharted games, actually. So based on the last time, this guy is probably going to be waking up around when the caution ends, if not sooner. Yeah.
Who was that?
Wait. Now who sees me?
What's wrong?
Free. Seeing these enemies. So theoretically, yeah. But theoretically, that should get him. It was probably like over there. Again. The guy there. Turn around.
Who's that? What's going on?
This is HQ.
Backup.
Acknowledged. Sending
There gotta be so many, man. Who's seeing me?
Something there? Oh, what's wrong?
Try this again, I guess. It's like he saw me, but didn't.
Where'd he go?
Moving. Oh, lordy. Alright, well, here's the deal. I didn't pick up that shotgun. No, I did. Oh, duh. Okay. Like, this view is showing what's currently equipped, not what everything you have. Sniper. Still sleeping over. Oh, the timer paused. Oh.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder.
Can't remember.
Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Did he say that we can't go to the dude during caution, or was it alert?
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Got it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy and bring him out discreetly. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Okay. Definitely didn't use anything but a tranq. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by... I mean, I guess if there's a move other than just the regular swipes. Your cutscene. All right. Boy.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the Army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process. Or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Well, we got an escort mission here.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
Could have fooled me.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
It's magic. How do they do it? So he's trying to do a shuriken there. Shuriken!
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Yeah, Sama.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Gave him the idea.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
So yeah, it's funny. Like, I didn't know that this game was more backstory, like a big backstory. I thought like it was definitely weird. I thought like Snake was like had like a new identity or some shit. Didn't occur to me for so. that it being in the past compared to the first two would be a possibility. But a young ocelot made things pretty clear. A snake to the past. Sure, we can check that out. What's the okay,
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
I sleep during the day,
they're still
gaming.
going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
Yes.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay. Alright, we've got the save down. I guess we can see what happens here. What's the create the Ocelot time paradox. That's the achievement.
You created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
That's funny. These games, man. Alright. Where it was? Okay, is a destination. Good question. Trap.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
Some sort of...
the weapon's true form.
Metal Gear.
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes.
Some kind of solid metal.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets? My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
I was joking about going into the river, but I think we are.
Jack, you can't come with us.
When we fell before, it was game over. Plot armor.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now,
That's where
onto
you switched to
Sokolov's
right.
research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Until he came in. Yeah. Wake up, Snake. Time to go to school.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've We've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me.
Yeah.
Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Hopefully it's obvious what to do, because I had a little trouble following all that. It's, Alright, so these are the... So we got 6 things to treat. Does the order matter in this, or you just have to, like, just apply all the things it needs? Yeah, I guess, yeah, because we put on, like, the bandage. I mean, you'd have to do, like, the suture normally, like, for, like, you'd probably disinfect. The order would be, like, disinfectant, suture. Yeah, okay, but yeah. So... So yeah, that's this was another. Okay, let's do all the cuts first. Yeah, I was wondering that if there were consequences. Does it, like, use up the item, or does it, like, not let you use the wrong item? That's waste.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Yo, recovery balloon.
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Go Chico.
Shall we take her back to the base?
I did forget to
Perhaps
update
we
the
should.
YouTube title. That was
We have
true.
no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Yeah. Yeah, especially that close. Like, I think if the mushroom cloud's that, I mean, he'd be like blinded too, but you know, whatever. It's a video game. Yeah, it was just a mini nuke. Okay, that was just the tutorial. Snake Eater.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
music though.
there'll be no one else.
They cooked. Yeah, they cooked with this.
Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
That'd be something.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Did they get like a composer or like someone that did Bond themes, or did they just? That'd be cool.
Currently
They
flying over
just,
the
like,
Arctic
got
Ocean,
one of the
altitude
actual-
30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal.
Gotcha.
Power supply to payload anti-freeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
But she kicked our ass.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
Should have been Wally and Eva.
Provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Don't see anything that could have gone wrong in that landing plan. And he rolled. It's fine. Everyone knows
This
if
is
you
Snake.
just
You
gotta
read
roll.
me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
They said it.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Eat those snakes. Man, all my food's gone. So I guess that first part of the mission, like once you know what you're doing, you don't really need any food. Because I wouldn't have gotten below half stamina. I only ate like one thing. I wasn't even past a quarter yet. So, any future playthroughs, I can just avoid food. Yep. Right. When the enemies start showing themselves. Are these always going to be something you have to shoot? Whoops. That's nice. Wow. So, like, is a hanging snake like this, can that be a hazard, or is it just chilling there? What is Upper's doing here?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home.
Not again.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
break my arm.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Frick is with that guy.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Hiya!
Now,
That's
go home.
gotta freaking hurt.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Whoops.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept.
So I guess we came. I think I don't know which direction we came from. I'm trying to. I think it was.
What the hell is this?
I have to get here this quickly.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, there they are. Assume you want to go to the right. Oops.
Who's that?
Let's see if a cutscene saves him. Ah, that's too much. Kill me. Goes nuts for Trump. I feel like I have more health than in the second one. Or they at least do less damage. Where should go?
God. HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Don't go that way? How am I supposed to know? There's like 3 ways to go. I mean, there's a lot of enemies that way, so maybe we're just not supposed to go that way.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
But I guess, I mean, that way would be a dead end. So maybe that way then. Away from those guys. Okay, that doesn't last long enough. Well, let's just see what's this way. And while the alert goes away. That's the same spot. Oh. Oh, okay. It's the same spot as the intro. There's also a dead end, so I guess we do have to go down. The sound of noise. Well, it seems to have reset the enemies coming over here. There's that guy. Turn around. God dang it. Really wish you could get the third person camera in the deeper grass too. Not just at the edges. It's just hard to see shit. Gotta turn around. Face the other way.
Radio,
Trying to do
HQ.
this thing. Well, well, let's at least try to scout out what the hell this area is like. Probably just it's the next. Oh yeah, this is the... Okay, this loops around. Yeah, this is the same area we were in the first time.
Something there.
No.
Over there? Over there?
Why was he trapped here? I'm for sure that'd be safe.
Right there? I see him.
Here, I guess. Wait, did I pick up Raiden Mask? Or, was that a... Oh. Yeah, I had that from starting off. I was liking, MGS2.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Nah, I'm going in pretty much fully blind.
Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
It's my stomach. I didn't notice how low the stamina was. God. So that was about like half, just that alone. King Cobra. Make a run for it, F it. I beat 1 and 2. City fan.
That's tasty.
What the? Is somebody there? Who's that?
How are you supposed to hide? What am I supposed to do? If they can just come wherever the fuck they want. Man. Just kill me. I'll show what they might. I guess I haven't updated my camo. Well, everything's minus, though. If there was only guards here because of the alert.
That's tasty.
Like, is that... Well, let me just... Well, I don't know if I want to get rid of it. Like, when you dispose of food, you can throw it? Is that what you mean? Let's see. It's like, no.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
I did put the box on, right? Yeah. Make sure. The fear.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the...
Okay.
Ah, you're using the survival knife.
Yeah, this thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Yo, thermal guns. Seems like a trapdoor.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
Her eyes, Snake. Her eyes. Probably a trapdoor in her.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn.
It's funny because it's literally a
dangerous to be out in the
jungle.
jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
Go on, Rico.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
Oh.
You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
You going jolly? Doing good. Doing good, Rico.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. What you doing?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry! Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I don't trust her. You really can't trust anyone in the Metal Gear games. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like freaking safe up there. I was trying to get up.
Die!
You take. Yeah, I know the D-pad trick. Oh, do we have to kill all these things? Yeah, okay, we're blocked off there, so... Oops. I'll just... Yeah, that's... The fact that he's seeing me there is... I mean... Do I not have... Spray that guy on the roof.
This tastes great.
There's that guy. That guy. Hello? Sir? Just you go. It's weird. Doesn't always want to do the weapon like pop out thing. Oh, it's because I don't.
Where did he go?
There anymore? But can you not? Actually, I forgot about the cure. Oh, leech. That's what I felt like the stamina was going down quicker. Is that a thing in the second one? I don't think I wanted strafing ability. Oh, juice. Easy.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Was the safety on?
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
And
No regret stopping me.
yeah. Yeah, well,
Damn it.
time paradoxes
I
and
have to get
shit.
back before he does.
Alrighty, well, yeah, that section would have went better if I had realized I had to kill them all. I was like trying to sneak, trying to be all sneaky, realizing I was forced into killing. I mean, Ocelot and Snake, both of them have the same plot armor. How did he not see me? Was there a different... I didn't even look. I thought this was a dead end. Did she... Yeah, 'cause I guess that way's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't even... I thought she... I was thinking, like, the other way had gotten blocked off and she opened up the same... that other path. Yeah, I mean... I don't want, like... any heavy back seating. I mean... if it's something like that where I'm going into a complete dead end, I probably don't mind. Just a tap on the shoulder for it. So I don't, like, waste a shit ton of time. Yeah, like, if it's, like Easter egg fun, Easter egg stuff, pointing out is fine. If there's, like, a missable thing in an area, maybe just, like, mentioning there is something missable is fine. Then I can, like, try to find it, but... so, like, tell me, like, exactly where it is right now.
Not too bad.
I probably got a leech. Yeah, I got leeches. Can I do it while I'm swimming? Realistically, that shouldn't work in the water, but we'll take it. Hi. Bullets. I think I heard another leech. Yeah, you can, like... it's like a sucker sound. Damn it. How do you... or wait. How did I get... wasn't this supposed to have a silencer? Suppressor. That's suppressor with A. Oh, right. I forgot that could happen. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it
Females.
without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Good deal. What would that trigger, I wonder? That?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra
Speaking of the
caution.
explosives, about those. this video. Who of them? These cautions last so long.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Filling up on claymores and not being able to pick them all up. Okay. Of course I missed one. Well, I just played through 1 and 2 as well. We're doing the first 3 is the plans for now. Then I might do some form of challenge running as well. At the very least, you know, maybe going for big boss or something. I also do, like, my main stuff is no-hit challenges. I might try that on them eventually. Maybe soon, I don't know. After... Well, that answers that question.
This is HQ.
Just gonna get around for it.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Great. What's a path that way too? See what was over here. Oh, it's just a yeah. Well, we'll just continue. This is continue me. We are probably gonna be done soonish. I already knew I liked 2. I had played that as a kid. 1, I'm still. I feel like I played it as a kid, but I really can't remember how much of it I played. If I beat it or not. I feel like I didn't beat it as a kid. I can't remember like how much of it was me remembering from playing as a kid versus because I've seen people play it too. So like, I don't know. I'm not sure. My only issues with 1 are just like it's mostly like controls based. Yeah, the backtracking. The key stuff at the end was meh. It wasn't like horrible, but overall definitely like it. But yeah, we don't have silencer anymore. Which, puts a pickle in things. does he do? Back. Guards. Oh, there's one over there. Back this way. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh, is it not? Can you not do the grab move anymore? Or the square? Is it a different button or is it not? Can you not do like the grab from behind anymore? Yep. Oh, that didn't.
Who's that?
God, I thought that. Flippity. Okay, well. This place to. Let's just get in and see if we can somehow salvage this. Probably. There's so many guards. Yeah, we got the froggy. What do you mean? I'm trying to be sneaky. I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh? Who's that? Ah!
Oh, right. Yeah, I missed it.
This is HQ.
Snake dead. You can get pretty close to them before they hear.
What the? Huh?
No. Is he gonna investigate?
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. No. Let's go. Right. Oh, this is probably a safer way of getting inside. This probably leads outside the barbed. Maybe. Possibly getting.
Huh? Who was that?
I have the same question.
Nobody here.
Sure on, is there... Gallery mate.
I want some more.
Some more. So I think we're just passing through here?
Huh?
Frick. Where's he gonna be going?
Who's that?
No.
What happened?
Well, that's a crash. F. It's the last save. That's hot. I'm scared to look when the last save was. Yeah, it's a separate capture for the launcher. There's like a launcher into the game. I should save more. Three hours in. I haven't been too far. Okay, all we gotta do... Okay, that's not too bad. We just have to do that fight sequence again. We were done soon anyways, so I think I'll just do this sequence again, save, and then we'll Alright, so now that I know we gotta kill all these mofos. Dang it.
Did you see something?
You can tell right away if that had killed him. Oh, juice. Ammo situation is not great. Yeah, that leech. Slither.
Not too bad.
She had gun ammunition. Ammo. Oh, I have a gun that's not equipped. That's why.
I see him!
So that one's a single fire. Threw me off. Oh, I did it backwards. I keep doing that. Black is equipped.
Move!
Check in here.
I see him!
Got him. Wait. Did a bunch of them die? From like... Because there's only 5. Is it? Doesn't it start with like 9 or something, or 10? 9 or 10?
I see him!
Was it the guy up top?
I see him!
Oh, this is a tranquilizer. Like, it's loud, so it... Okay, it's a freaking shrink. Okay. Sleeping is fine, though.
I see him!
Like, so many bullets. Maybe sleeping not enough? Okay. I don't know, it wasn't triggering.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Alright, we don't need to watch that again. Alright, so yeah, we thankfully did not lose very much progress from the crash. It's basically just like this screen and then the screen with all the claymores. That's about it.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Alrighty. Ugh. We'll call it there for today. Like, off stream, and instead of doing, like, I might just, at least for now, save this for, you know, Snake's hungry. Any streaming I do for Metal Gear. So I still want to unlock Extreme at MG1, so I might do like a hard playthrough on that offline to get that unlocked. Got it unlocked on MG2. MGS2. Yeah, thank you for watching, y'all. Was just more in the mood for this today, but we'll be back with God Run tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Tears and Breath of the Wild. That'll be like, assuming no hits happen, 5 hours worth about. Then we'll probably do a bit more Metal Gear after those two. Probably. That's the plan. Bird sounds are so pleasant. Let's see who's streaming. Send you over here. Hey, Finger, we're just ending, sadly. We're doing well, though. Send you to GGH. It's been a while since you raided there. He's doing... some Link to the Past rando. Doing some prep for a tourney. So I guess that's all dungeons, key sanity. Yeah, go say hello. Wish him some luck. And we shall see you tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. See you around. Bye.